who seek a gaming challenge. Those who that were wronged we will avenge. Cheaters and hackers are a blight. As digital warriors we bring our might. Developers and gamers unite. Together we fight. We find the flaws, we chase the laws, and go after cheaters with chainsaws. Welcome to the gaming war where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors, wet cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay. Early access is usually cheap, some become a never-ending heap. Always a value for money, some smell of honey when we hit the bugs. We treat them like thugs. Those who fix their games will grow their brand names. We ignore admin codes and test the modes. Bureaucrats that censor must lose their sponsor. Those that deny the rights of all will eventually choke and fall. This rhyming is a pain for which there is no gain. Welcome to the gaming war where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors that cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Vintage Story. I'm your host 2005 Guy Row 2. Sorry, my jaw just locked there for a moment. Okay, so yesterday we had some technical issues with the game. It seems that the game and OBS really hate each other because the only view of the game that we had on screen, apparently during the stream, was only the escape menu. So we've gone back to the full screen view. Unfortunately, that will keep going back to my desktop every time we go back to OBS. So hopefully the stream is still going. Let's quickly double check. Is my mouse moving on? Yep. Okay. So the stream is now actually working properly compared to yesterday. Yesterday I had some trouble trying to figure out why the copper didn't want to go into the molds, and I got so pissed off with it because it wasn't going into the mold that I decided to rage quit. And sort of was a good idea to rage quit then because I didn't know about the stream being a problem, as in that it basically got stuck on this particular view. And nobody told me that there was an issue with the screen not moving at all. So hopefully we won't have that issue this time around. I have solved the whole non-molten copper going into the mold, or the molten copper not going into the mold. Also figured out how if you do have leftover copper, you can stick it into a mold, but it doesn't, well, you don't have the entire item, of course, because it's not complete. So you have to add more to it. Now, in reality, what you would do is you'd take the leftovers out, you stick it back into the cauldron, add more copper to it, and then you stick it back onto the fire or into the burner unit. I forgot what it's called at the moment, the furnace, and you basically resmelt the whole thing until you've got enough, and then you put it back into another mold. But this game doesn't seem to do that, so I've left the leftover in a mold so that we can figure out how it actually does it. That said, we still need to get some additional copper, so I can actually do that on stream this time around, because basically in this little experimental stage last night, trying to figure out what the heck was going wrong, I basically used up all the copper that we had left over from I don't know, about 5 different attempts of trying to get it to go into the thing. I even tried it with some tin, but didn't seem to work at the time until I figured out how to do it. So with that said, compared to the stream before yesterday, or before that, we have enough pots now over here for various bits and pieces. Most of them are completely empty, of course. And then we have a couple other bits and pieces. We've got food. These are now finally successful attempts of making the bits and pieces. This one's not complete yet. This one still requires additional ore to be fed into it, but it means that we have to try and find some more copper. Now, I've gone around the map quite a few different times, and there's only a couple areas that I've actually found some copper. I suspect that there's a way more copper loose around all over the place. I just haven't found that much of it. So what I've done is, when I've basically found some copper, I've basically put the icon on it. I've dug down to the copper layer so that we can easily find it for later on. So apparently there's a way to... apparently you need a hammer to smash up the copper ore before you can smelt it and then turn it into ingots and stuff like that. I have yet to figure that one out. I've also basically now got 1 tin ore and 1 copper, and I believe what we do is we then stick it in this thing over here in order to make the what's it called? Wake up, brain. What's it called again? I know the ingredient for copper and aluminium makes brass. What the heck was that one called again? I think it's bronze, right? So what we might have to do is, let's see, take ingot. Okay, so if we do that, so let's test that little theory out. Control play. And nope. Apparently that's not it. Then what the hell? I did make bronze then. Okay, I'm not sure what we need that for yet. In that case, let's stick it in that one over there. So I don't know how we do that yet. And I'm not going to go through that thing again. Okay, so we've got... oh, that's not complete either. So we still need a little bit of copper for that one. We need more copper for that one. Well, at least we have the hammer and the pick, so we should be able to, in theory, get some actual proper ore going now. These ones should now all be empty. I haven't... hello. I have no idea what the heck we use this thing for yet. And this particular hammer, I suspect that this particular hammer is for when we get this thing going. So I guess we could pour in copper, but copper is a very soft material, just like brass is a very brittle material. And bronze is basically what they used to use back in the old Roman days. So we probably want that. And I can't see why the hell you'd have a copper pickaxe, because it just wouldn't last that long in reality. Ideally, you want an iron or a... Oop, what happened there? An iron or a steel pickaxe. Never heard of an aluminium one or a tin one or whatever. I don't know about bronze. Did they use bronze pickaxes way back when? Let's see, we've also got a couple of water jugs. I figured out how to put water in them, so when it comes to actually making foods and stuff, like soup, we can now finally make soup. I think we are getting a bit low on food that won't spoil. Perishes in 8 hours, perishes in 4 days, 9 hours. Okay, let's have these ones first. Okay, 9 hours. Found a couple additional mushrooms that are edible. I just don't know if we can find them in these particular areas. One is a black coloured mushroom that looks similar to the lobster mushroom. That one's apparently edible. I think it's called a black truffle. Let's see. Do we have any bones left? I don't think we do. Oh, no, never mind, we do have a couple. Can we use the bones for these two? Let's try the hammer first. Nope. And it's just a stick, okay. In that case, can we use the bones for the pickaxe? No, we can't. Oh, that's a bugger. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get some is that a wolf nearby? That's different. Okay. So also did a little bit of work back here. What's the in-game time? 10 a.m. So we've got a couple bits and pieces over here. Unfortunately, we lost one of the fish yesterday as we were doing this bit, and the game decided to go pear-shaped. Come here, come back. You want me? Where the hell? Oh. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't think this meat is one that we can utilize when cooking. We can only just eat it as meat. Okay. Unfortunately, we do have a lot of crap in our inventory, i.e. the old tools now, but they can still come in quite handy regardless. Okay, so let's just put these... Oh no, not the rain again. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about that just yet. And, hides. Where was I putting the hides? I wish there was a way to name things. Actually, I haven't checked. No. What's this one? Oh, fixed and movable. It would be nice if we had a way to change, put a name tag or something on it. Let's have a look if there's a sign available. requires planks. We can't do planks yet. Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves some more copper. So let's go for the closest one, which will probably be that one. Okay, we have to watch out over here because there is usually a wolf around here. Ooh. They weren't there before. Do vegetables just spawn all of a sudden in various locations? Weird. Okay, growth stage 6 out of 7. I guess what we could do is we could leave these ones to their own devices. Don't know how long it takes to grow this stuff. Okay, let's do that one. What color is an onion? Let's just go with white. Oh, need to grab these ones later on as well. Here comes the blasted rain again. Okay, so over here there should be some copper. Looks like I didn't mine down to the layer yet. So I guess we're going to have to do that. Actually, while we're here, we're just going to quickly move these, or remove them so that we can move them. There's more over there. Okay, definitely need to do all that lot too. Also found out in a different save that if you have a base area that doesn't have any water close to it, you can also have this stuff just growing out in normal fields instead of in the water or near the water. It can just be on the green or very far from the water and you can still grow the damn stuff. So that was quite a nice find. I did it as an experiment just to see if it would actually do it, and it did it. I can't remember where the actual ore was, so we'll just mine over here and then hope that it's down there. Might be close to that tree, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's quickly do something about the shovel. Okay, and let's make sure that we keep the normal pick until we actually need it. For example, we can't use this particular pick on that one. Oh, not again with that lightning. Also found out that if you're in your base and there's lightning outside, the lightning can still hit you when you're in your base. Even if that base is under a small mountain of dirt, stone, and God knows what else. Come on, copper. Got a feeling that we're going to have to go to the one in the other biome. Hit the wrong button there. Jeez. Oh, found quartz instead of copper. I think quartz is down maybe 2 block lengths lower than copper is, and we can't even mine it with a copper pick. You have to have a bronze pick for it, apparently. Okay, I think what we'll have to do is we'll have to move location. So, need to change that to quartz. So we'll do that and then caps lock. Oh, I forgot to take the pin off. Okay, area that I've definitely uncovered. So probably be those two, I think. Yeah, we definitely uncovered that one, so let's go to that one then. You can see it on the map that I uncovered that one already. Ooh. Oh, that was close. Okay, so we are going that direction. Let's quickly dump that stuff off. Okay. Also, you guys down there can have that one. I'll just replace that one. Give ourselves a little bit more storage space. Speaking of, probably shouldn't make those backpacks. Whoops. Oh, do that later. Why is he outside? Probably shouldn't run because ooh, never mind. I was about to say sick. Oh, had the spear in my hand. Where'd it go? Okay. Because of lack of food, I was about to say. Leave that one there for the moment. That way. Oh, copper pickaxe for this one. We can try that one straight away. Nice. What's our health? Oh, that's a lot faster as well, though. Okay. Well, at least we're getting some tin. I forgot there was tin there. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so that's probably why we need the hammer. I wonder how we go about turning that into... Okay, so do we put them on the ground then? Might as well quickly check it right now. So let's put that one there. Okay. Nope. I guess we need the animal, maybe? Question mark. Feel free to let me know in the chat if you know the answer to that one. Okay. Well, let's get some copper. So let's get this one out just in case we find another wolf, because quite a few times there's more wolves here than anything else. Okay, so it's pretty much straight over there. Okay, this way. Yep, that's where it was. Okay, so let's quickly grab some copper. Oop, I think I just said a wolf. Or it could just be the music coming back on again. Nice. Unfortunately, I think that's it for the copper. Well, tools actually lasting a fair amount of time. So I guess we could use it that little bit additional. Cracked granite, okay. Oh, there is more copper. Okay, so coming down that way. Definitely sounds like a wolf nearby. Question is, which direction is it? Okay, we do actually still have some dirt, so we can use that to get back up again. Okay, let's quickly grab that one. I think I also found something else down here, unless it was a different save again. That one. Not sure what it does exactly, so I thought let's have a little look at it on stream. I'm not sure if we're going to find any more copper down there. So I guess what we'll do is we'll change the colour on that one to dark blue. Can we do question marks? We can, good. Okay. Oh, and it's getting dark. That's not good. I found this thing earlier and I have no idea what this is. If we can pick it up, move it, activate it, if it's something that can be activated, let's have a little look. If there's something, ooh, there's something over there, and there's a corpse. And I thought I heard something. Okay, I don't know if we can use that for something later on. If there was a box here, probably store some of the stuff that we've got. Okay, we've got bones on us, so let's see if we can. Oh, wrong one. Can I chop them up? I don't think we got anything from that. Okay, how about this lot? Do we just... Oh. I guess we were probably supposed to do other things with that then. Okay. Let's see if we can grab that pillar. I don't know if it's something that's usable or if it's just for decoration, but let's see if we can just pick it up. Oh, it looks like we have to break it. Let's use the pick. Oh, looks like it's in stages. Okay, in that case, okay. Nothing else below it? No. Okay, let's head back to base, which is over there. We'll get rid of this symbol. I'll grab this thing out just in case of that. Where is he? Where are you? There you are. Oh, there's quite a few of them. That's not good. Oh, there's one of those things over there. Oh crap. Okay. Okay, I was sort of dreading that the door would probably fall off again. Okay, so let's put these things in that one for the moment. So that's the top, that's the bottom, and that's the midsection. Okay. Now, how do we break apart these sodding pieces? Or do we have to find some more ingots and then use that? Let's try that again. Let's just do the one block first. So we could put them on the ground, but can we just smash it that way? Doesn't not look like it. What was the symbol that just came up? Oh, shift control to place on the ground. Okay, that's not what we want. Okay, so how do we smash up the ore? Anyone? Okay, we'll do, I guess. Okay, smash with a hammer in crafting grid. On what? Obtained by breaking ingredients, but again, it doesn't say how. This is the bit that absolutely infuriates me of this game. It doesn't actually explain how you do it. That's not it. last bits. But okay, so we've got copper nuggets on us, and yet it says that the copper nuggets are the only ones that are the ones that you find on the ground. Oh, this is a chunk. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, if we do it that way then. Crush with hammer to extract nuggets, but it doesn't say how you crush them. So it definitely did not look like it was allowing us to smash it. Let's place a couple this time. Oop, I just dropped it. And I just dropped it again. There's no connection at all when you do it that way. I know I'm doing something wrong, I just can't figure out what it is. This is where multiplayer would come in handy, because one person could figure it out and the other one could explain how. But feel free to let me know in the chat if you know how, because I'm a noob to this one. Wouldn't be a case of maybe sticking it in there and doing it that way. Of course it would be. Oh. Okay, so the game says smash the chunks into nuggets, right? I wasn't seeing that wrong. Okay. Oh, that's different. Okay, so now if we grab the tongue, that does not need to be there. Now where did I put through? Oop, that one. Okay, so let's temporarily put that in there. And these two can go in here temporarily until I put them in the right location later. Okay, so we have quite a bit of copper now. We have something else which will eventually turn into tin. So we're going to need a couple of those. Pardon me. A couple of those. Okay. So we're going to need one of those. And once again, it's doing that irritation bit. Okay, so I guess we could just dump the whole thing in there. That one first. Now that I've sort of figured out that you can just leave it in there regardless. Okay, so how much coal is that going to need? Let's put in 10. Probably won't even need that much, but okay. For me, I just need to have a sip of drink. 2. Let's hope that there's not going to be any lightning with that after being struck while still in the building. Okay, so I think it was 1300 that thing cracked, so we can't let it get too hot. So we might have to take the coal out if we're not careful. Let's temporarily do it that way. So it uses the residual heat, then drops down and it goes on again. Just don't want this thing to crack with all that stuff in it. Okay, might be a problem regardless. Okay, some of the decimal should not have taken that because even though it's now up to temperature, it's not finishing the cooking process. Well, live and learn. And next time, don't put so much more in there. So see if this thing explodes on us as soon as it hits 1300. That's not doing it. Might be okay. It's not finishing it off. Where is it? It's just going very slowly. Okay. Okay, and it's white hot. And why is it? Oh, okay. If I say, why is that still on there? Ooh. Probably should have put some in there. How much do we have left? Oh, yep, that's it. Should not have put those in there. Difficult. Let's grab those out. Unfortunately, that means because I put those in there, we're going to have to get some more copper. I'd like to see if this... Oh, that was not enough to... It's because I just put a blob in each one. I just wanted it to be over and done with. That's what it was. Oh, if you rush... okay, let's put these ones back in here. Unfortunately, it does mean that we're going to have to mine up some more. It's morning again, so should be okay. Now that we've figured that painful process out. Okay. Or should I say embarrassing? Okay. Let's put those ones outside as well. Gonna have to look for some more additional food later. And we still have that thing on us. Okay. Okay, let's see. We could go for this one over here. Can't remember if I unearthed that one or not. And let's quickly place these. Also, is there a wolf over here or godforsaken bear again? So every time there's a bear down here, it keeps killing us at least 3 times. Oh, it was over here. Right here, okay. Didn't unearth it. Okay, so let's quickly get staircase going here. There we go, there's one piece. Okay. Okay. So let's quickly grab that pickaxe. Uh-oh. Let's see, that was over there, and the water's over here. Okay, eat. Granted, it's not going to be the succulent variety of meat, or the one that we can cook with. Question is, which side are you? And they're going to see us before we see them, I suspect. Ooh. Are these edible? Nope. Nope, they're not. Do I have the headset the wrong way around again? No. Okay. So they're over there this time. Okay. Is this one edible? That one is. Okay. So the white one is, but the pink one isn't. This could be a problem. Can't see a damn thing again. Oh no, not. Okay, nothing over here. Okay, not sure where that wolf was. Oh, at least we didn't get too badly hurt. Okay, let's quickly grab this copper here. At some point I will figure out how to make bronze. I thought it was going to be the furnace, but that turned out to be a bust. Unless you're supposed to do it in stages. Okay, so we'll have to put this one down as another question mark again. Still want to see if we can find that wolf. Okay, not that way. Maybe it's up there somewhere. On top of that lot. Oh, did I just see... Is that resin? That looks like it might be resin. Definitely looks like it is. Nice. I think that keeps going back as well. So let's quickly mark that one. Oops, it's supposed to be a S, not a Z. Oh, okay. Gonna need to find some more food soon. I don't think any of the berry bushes that we were sort of forced to regrow have spawned any berries on it yet. Okay, it definitely sounds like they're up there somewhere. Okay, that's a little bit higher than initially thought, but we do need all that soil. So we killed 2 birds with 1 stone, even though it's going to completely fill up our inventory. But if we can at least mark down where they are, it's still going to be a win. As long as they don't kill us. Oh, I forgot to change the torches over. Better do that before they burn out. Should still be alright for at least an hour or 2 in game. Okay, so now we can get up there relatively easy-ish. Can we at least find out where that wolf was? Ooh, berries. That means that we're going to have to drop something. We can drop those. Okay, let's quickly mark that one. Blackberries. Oh, and blue. Which I have no idea where the berries themselves went. There we go. So quickly eat those. I'm not sure of which one we've got the most of. I think we've got the most of our blueberries. But let's quickly mark this one as well. Okay, the only problem with being up here is there's no water close by for us to jump in. And where the hell did that howl just come from? Okay, anything in here? The answer is I don't see anything. I think we've already been here. Quite possibly. We'll just mark it for the moment. But I think probably already looted this one. Ooh, some quartz. Okay, there's more over here. There's lots of quartz down there. Don't see the sodding wolf anywhere though. Ooh, and some copper. Don't want to accidentally fall off there. Shame we can't see them. They're not down there by the look of it. Oh, there's lots of quartz up here. At least I think they, yeah, quartz bits. Okay, I wonder if we can use the quartz bits to make glass. Every time I look up glass, it just doesn't show how you make everything. Okay, more copper. We'll come back for that later. Ooh, lots of red berries. Absolute heaving amount of it. Definitely coming back for that lot later. Okay, let's put that there. That way we can just do that, and we should be able to pick those ones that are laying on the top up. Should have done that earlier. Oh, that's 10. Gonna have to do that. I guess we're just gonna have to keep going after all these bits and pieces over here then. Damn it. I see, that was more copper. Okay, we'll just leave that as is for the moment. Should be able to figure out that it's right there. Okay, so definitely coming back for these later. Could definitely do with some boar meat, but I haven't seen boars in ages on this particular save. Oh my, there's even more here. I guess we'll just leave some of it up here, just temporarily. Okay, so let's head back to base. And as it goes, the epoxy door again. Okay. Oh, something spoiled again. Yes, we can put that one in there for the moment. Okay, so we're going to need that one again. Okay, so that's still not enough of that one. We'll just keep that one going. Okay, so where was I putting all the words? In that one. In that one. Oh, I forgot the coal. Okay, before we do that, let's quickly fix this door again. Let's also do these so that they don't get wasted again. There we go. That way we don't lose the torches. Now this one, base work item. Okay. So if we've done that bit, forge me not. What? Oh no, let's forget me not. Okay, so clay forming fire 900 units of copper or bronze. Still need to figure out how to make the bronze. Personally, I would have thought you'd basically put copper and tin or something together in the crucible. But it doesn't say anything like that in the survival handbook. Suppose some ingots to be forged. Build a forge, fill it with charcoal. One or two ingots. Okay, so take it out of the forge and then put it on the... Okay, so that's when we need the anvil and the forge together. So we'll have to put the forge probably on here then. Sorry, I mean the anvil. So you know the forge is right there. And I can't pick it up because I've stuck it in a hole. So how the hell do we go about making bronze? I hate dyslexia. Bronze. Actually, bronze. Can I make, say, bronze ore? Okay, bronze ingot. How do we go about making it? Bronze bits. "20 pieces into 1 tin. Okay, that's converting something else into bronze. I guess there's only one way to really test it, and then see if we can make bronze by mixing the two materials together in the crucible. I just don't know if it will do it, and I really don't want to waste the material because I don't know what the proportions are. Oh, wait a minute. A bloomery. That's for quartz and iron. And that requires fire clay brick. How do we make fire clay brick? Clay in the beehive kiln. Okay. Well, we don't have that yet. It does say into a pit kiln, which I think this is what that is currently. Yeah, 1 by 1. So how do we go about doing that? Oh, it's, yeah, never mind, I think of, let's see, where's the clay? Let's do it with the leftover blue. So if we do 30, oh no, put 2 maybe. There we go. But how many are we going to need? Okay. Okay, so we've got 8, and then we should be able to, okay. So do we just drop them straight into the, yeah, into here? How many can we put in there? Oop. Oh, so you can actually do a fair bit in there. Okay, do we still have any... Keep forgetting where everything is. It's such a nuisance. Okay. That one. And sticks. And then we also want... probably 8. No, just 4. Okay, so we can make that kiln now. Oop. Question is, in what do we make the sodding bronze? And how? What the hell is this for? I think I'm going to have to check the search engines for what that actually means up there. Lamel AE? How the hell do you pronounce that? Okay. Which one did I pull all the sticks out? That one. Oh, damn it! Haven't been paying any attention to that. Okay. Okay, so that's 900. That's now full. That's now full. That's now full. And that's empty. Okay. I'll just dump that in there for the moment. So just let that cool, and then I wonder how we can take it out. I guess we'll have to smash it with a hammer or something. But there's also that one to do as well. Oh, pardon me. My body is telling me I'm tired, apparently. Okay, how are we doing for food? Okay, we need to cook these. Granted, that temperature's overkill for this. Oh, and it's run out, but it's still at a suitable temperature to cook the last one. At least, maybe. There we go. Okay. Okay, so what's perishing first? Okay, so the mushrooms are starting to expire, so that can't be good. Okay, we'll have to eat those ones. Okay. Ah, it's getting dark again already. Okay, white currant, black currant, black currant, black currant. Okay, we've got an absolute ton of black currant. We've got a fair amount of cranberry. We've got a little bit of red and a little bit of, oh, very little bit of blue, which I've put in the wrong location. Okay, and these have got between 1 and 3 days on them. Okay, good. It won't take too much longer to do those. I was going to get the other berries, but looks like we're going to have to wait one in-game day. Okay, let's just sleep. Well, that's way too early, but okay. Creatures are probably still roaming around up there. That's still going to take a little while to cook. Okay, so break with hammer and chisel. We need the. Okay, what's that chisel? That's a hoe. Chisel. Which one had that one? Was there a mod for a chisel? No. Okay, how how do we go about making a chisel? Okay, it's got it there, but it doesn't say how to do it again. Do we just grab an ingot and stick it in our inventory and do it that way? I wonder, can we just stick that? Can we stick those in? No, can't. Okay. Just a thought. Okay. That one maybe? No. No. How do we make a chisel? Soldering iron. Oh, don't tell me we have to make circuit boards at some point. And components. Okay, smithing. Can't be, and a chisel. So we can't seem to do a chisel yet. Oh, never mind. Just do it that way. Okay. Might have to make another forge and stick it somewhere else later. Let's put this one here. Just for the moment. Okay, so now we have that one. I guess we're gonna have to grab those tongs again. Okay, so it's definitely not that one. Oh, I'm so confused. How the hell do we do the bronze? I guess we're going to have to find some more copper and tin and then see if we can mix the two in the crucible and hope for the best. If it will let us do it, that is. Okay, let's grab some copper and tin. So we know that there's some tin up here and some copper. We're just going to have to mine for it. Let's hope that there's no monsters up there when we get up there. We can also quickly grab all those bits of quartz that were up here as well. Oh, let's quickly grab these while we're here. Let's see, it's blue that we don't have much of down below. There was a blue one somewhere. Down there, okay. And I could sworn that I just had another wolf again, even though we couldn't find it earlier. That's typical. Okay. And that's the copper. Nice. Put them right next to each other. Okay, even if you're standing here and lightning strikes right above your head, you are not safe. But it's not in this game. Okay, so that's the 10 now. There's definitely a nice amount of copper here. Of course, as soon as I start talking, the wolf decides to howl again. One that we can't find. Let's quickly open up this section so that it gets some light and that nothing spawns down here. At least while we're in it. Okay. Oops. Oh, bastard. Accidentally threw the hammer out again. Okay. So if we go over here. Definitely don't get much out of the tin compared to the copper. Wow. That's damned irritating. Oh, we still have the tongs on us. Oh well. We're about to use them anyway. Okay, so on these ones we'll just stick a question mark. If I can find the key. Okay, and there's more copper here. Nice. Okay, let's also mark this one then. Ooh, nice. There's more berries here. Meteorite. Ooh, some iron. Oh, we need a iron pick in order to break it. Okay, iron. Color of iron oxide is reddish. Chances that will probably be one of those is probably high compared to anywhere else. So that we keep hearing it, but we can never seem to find it. There we go. I almost fell down that. Really don't want to do that. Okay. Just wondering, it wouldn't be down here by any chance, but it's pretty sure we've been here. Looking for it. Unless it went down there. No, that's one that we just dug out. So yeah, we keep hearing the wolf round here and we can never seem to find it. When we first started, there was a wolf there, and the bear a little bit further in. Let's see if it's come back. Question is, which direction? I think this is where the bear came down last time. Guess we. Oop. Okay, there's a dead hare, so I guess there could be something right here. Might still just be a fox. No, I think I just heard a. These ones are also edible. No, I just heard it. Where is it? Nice, there's a fair amount of those mushrooms there. There's lots of those mushrooms as well, so we could definitely grab those later. Just need more meat. At least more meat that we can actually cook. Okay, I've not tried those yet, so I don't know if they're poisonous or edible. Ooh, what's this one? Lobster one. Okay. They're definitely edible. I'll have to go through all that lot later on again. That's also edible. Probably should have done that with the other ones back there again. Like them. Okay, so we're finding all the mushrooms, but we're not finding the animals again. Nice. Another one of those. Okay, don't know if they're edible. Well, it looks like we'll just have to drop this stuff off again, and then we'll quickly grab all those. Ooh, more tin. Probably should mine it all up. Is there actually some on this side? Ooh, there is. Nice. What the heck? Character decides to float upwards by himself. Okay. Probably because of that. Can't get out of there. Oh. That current is very strong and it's just pulling us straight into that wall. And now we need some oxygen. Ooh. We did have some... Oh, I already turned it into... That's why you can't pick it up. Come on, we want to go down, not up. And of course we pick up the wrong thing again. Okay, now we've got some oxygen. Of course, the current's now too strong again. There we go. Okay, so still a little bit more on that side. Ooh, it's starting to get dark again. 5 p.m. Okay. Can we get out of it? We can. Good. Oh, there's still a little bit more over there. Water's definitely doing weird stuff. Okay, looks like that's it. Let's quickly grab this piece over here. I'm gonna like there's probably some more still right here underneath this lot. Okay. So that's all mined out. We might as well delete that one now. Okay, that sounds like multiple wolves this time. Where the hell are they? Definitely checked over there. Yeah, we've gone pretty sure through here before. Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to check again later. They might be down there somewhere, knowing my luck. Oh, of course, fall straight down and into the hole that we dug out. Well, let's take this stuff back to base and see if we can make bronze by mixing the ores in the crucible. Seeing that the game is not telling us how you do things. Again. I just hope it's a 1-to-1 ratio, which I seriously doubt it is. If it works, that is. Okay. So if we do 20 of those and then 20 of those. Okay. That's great. Let's just put the rest of them there then. Well, if we do 20, then we're not really wasting too much in the way of material if this doesn't work. Okay. Let's see if this works. It doesn't say it's going to turn it into bronze. Ah. So 2 tin for every 20. Okay. Well, now we've got it confirmed. Okay, so I absolutely hate math. So it'd probably be about 200. Okay, don't want to do that because that would just take too long apparently. Let's see how many we're going to do. Let's say 60 copper. So if we put those ones in, and then the additional 4. Okay. Now it makes a little bit of sense as to why we're not getting that much in the way of tin when we're mining it all up. There we go. So 330 units of bronze. Okay. So we're going to need the coal again. Sounds like a bark coming from over there. Okay, how much are we going to need? Let's just take a stack of 7 for the moment. Oh, I forgot. Okay, and what were we going to put that in? Blast. What did we need the bronze for again? Oops, I've completely forgotten on what we needed the bronze for. Oh, yeah, we needed a bronze pick. This pick's not. Oh, crap. We're just going to have to leave it in there, let it cool off inside of it, and then reheat it. Blast it. How many days left on those? Oh, those have got years on them. Okay, both of those are about to expire. Oh, that's not good. Looks like a character's tired. Okay. I'll just wait until that's done. Oh no, we still need to make the saw as well. I guess, can we make a bronze saw? Because we still need to make all the planks. And now that we've got the copper anvil. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's just pull these ones in here for the moment. And so you'll have to have no idea what the hell this is for. Let's pull that in there as well. Okay, and we still have leftovers. Let's put it in this one. Okay, we only had 30 left. Okay. Let's see, those ones are now done. Can we remove them? This is add. Shift control. Oh, that's add. Why can't we remove these? Oh, that's why. Okay, so with these ones we now have to do that, and we still can't do it. I must be missing something. Or is it a specific type of brick that we can only do it with? That would be my luck. Oh, we need a specific type of clay for that one. Okay, and what can we do with the other bricks? Grey brick. Oh, we can make a chimney. Ah, we need to make mortar. And that is mixing some kind of lime with sand. And where did we get the lime from? Water and quicklime. Quicklime we get from plaster. No, that's where you get it. Okay, so lime. Cooked into quicklime. Oh, and then we get it from grinding this stuff. Oh, apparently you can grind marble, apparently. Okay, so how do we grind these things? Okay, grinding stone. And it just says it's something that drops. Okay, I don't think we're close to doing any of that stuff yet. Okay, so we already have the mold for that. But we need planks for those, okay. So I guess that comes after. Okay, that's still too hot. As soon as this one's done, we'll put it on the forge and see if we can turn that into a saw blade. Although, you can see if we can make a copper one, seeing that we have a copper ingot. And then we need coal. How much coal are we going to need? Okay, and then just light it. But before we do that, oh, just lost the train of thought. Let's just place these ones down somewhere. Seeing that we can't use them yet. I was thinking, I don't know if this hammer will do it, but let's see. I wonder how hot we have to make it. Oh, apparently there's a storm incoming. That's not good. I wonder what that does in game. Guess we'll find out. I just hope it doesn't blow the doors off of the hinges. See how crap these doors are. I wonder at what point we can pour this out. Okay, it looks like it's white hot. Control. Saw blade. Saw blade, saw blade. I can do a pickaxe this way as well. Where the hell is... Oh, there's a chisel. Cleaver. I guess we're gonna have to start with a chisel then. We just start whacking it. Ooh. Whoops. I think I screwed up. Okay. Uh-oh, it's cooling off already. How do we do the rest of these blocks? Is it that one? Yeah. How did we rotate it again? Oh wait. Ah. Can't put it back now, can we? I think I screwed up. Oh no. Control, right click. Oh, but we need another piece of material. Oh no. I definitely screwed up. Heavy hit. That's not gonna do it. I think I removed too much material. Oh, that's not good. What the heck do we do with it? Do we just put it back in there? Alright. That's not good. Don't have any additional copper to put in there. Okay. Rift in 3 in-game seconds. That's what I'm at. Ew. Oh, that's not good. Well, at least they can't get in. Oh, scratch that. Creepy. And I'm not feeling all that well. Looking at but like some kind of weird fun house when I was trying to do the other things. Hope it doesn't last too long. Okay. Phew, it's over. Oh no. Okay, that thing's gone cold again. Nothing else turned up over here yet. No, okay. Phew. Oh, that was different. I'd like to take that one out of there, but it's still too hot. Crap. Okay, so if we do... I'm doing it that way. Okay. Get those ready for later. Yes, there's a couple of them in with the chickens again. Okay, looks like that one's... Oh no, that one still requires more material. Okay, so I wonder what these ones are for. Okay, that one's still too hot. Okay, we can do the farming now. Just out of interest, still can't do that. No. Damn. Okay, well, at least we've got some proper tools now. Let's see, where shall we temporarily put them? I think we can put them against the wall, right? How do we... Control Shift. Aha. Actually, probably want to keep hold of that one. Can we put that one up against the wall? Nope. Okay, not sure what we're going to do with those yet. We've got some another arrow that we can't use at the moment. And we've got some flat cord, which I keep forgetting where the hell I keep putting it. Oop, we can move those to their right location now. There we go. Let's just temporarily put that in there for the moment. Got which one of these? Oh. In that case, we don't have much left at the moment. And the copper is still too hot. Okay, in that case, where shall we go to next? Still all that stuff down there. Still need to find some more animals, especially boars. So I found the boar roughly over there. Oh yeah, we need to get those mushrooms as well. There was a wolf there, but because they keep moving, it's very hard to completely pin them down. We can go after the mushrooms that we found in there. And of course we can also see if the other mushrooms are actually edible or not. So I think what we might do is we might do that too. And we'll keep the this hammer here. There we go. Okay, I don't think we'll need the bones this time. Where the hell was I storing it? There. Okay, so we've got that back up for the stone, which we probably won't need now. Thinking about it, let's just temporarily dump that there. And we've got some more free space in there. And we've got that one to replace that one when it breaks. Although, I think we should be alright. Okay. Oh. Can we put that up against the wall? Yes. Okay. Also, any of these grow yet? I forgot they flower first before you can actually use them. Okay. Seeing that our character's starting to get hungry again. getting a bit tired of not being able to see every time we come down this way. Let's also grab that. Just out of interest, what is down here? Ooh. Apart from dark and very, very, very deep. Okay. Okay, where are we? Ooh, we're way off. Okay, so one was over here somewhere. Okay, almond mushroom. Oh, like, that's much faster. Okay. That too, actually. Okay, well, I wonder if we can make a copper blade. That's where that one is. Okay, so now we've got some more blue. There he is. And it's not one that we marked down. Oh, okay. Oh, and we can get rid of that one as well. Ooh. That sounded like it was close by. Bear in mind we're swinging around a very big conductor. Okay, that's out of interest. Is that the same as the, oh it is, oh my god, this huge underground cave. And I'm not particularly fond of heights, and I'm definitely not fond of very deep areas. The movie Jaws is blamed for the water problem. And I was, what was I, when that came out? or actually it may have come out just before I was born, and then watched it on the old CRT TV when I was a kid. There we go. The old black and white TV. Let's see, we were going to go for the other mushrooms too. Still have enough space for that. Let's make it so that we can actually see what we're doing still. Especially if we get chased by a wolf. Oh, I forgot to note which tree that was that had the resin on it. Lost it. Okay, so those ones are also edible. At least I know that from the game to come, which I've now uninstalled and will never play ever again. And it's because the whole facial scanner requirement, granted it says it's currently not mandatory, but give it about a year and everyone will have to do it in order to be able to play the game. So I'm cutting that in the butt. Navigate in the butt. Ofcom can take that and shove it. Okay, so pink ones are not edible. Which we found out earlier. So we'll just dump those over here for the moment. Okay, so we've got the yellow mushrooms that were over here. At least I think we got the majority of them. I'll definitely take that. Let's also eat berries because the mushrooms last longer than the berries. Okay, and we have quite a few sticks again. Which one's this one? Blue. Okay, we'll take that. Okay. Wonder how the copper axe will fare against the wolf. That's interesting. Oh yeah. Sounded like you were over here. But you're not. you what, that's sunset pitching thing and made me jump like crazy. Take it we can't do it with an axe. Is it stuck or something? It's a bit cheesy, but that explains why we kept hearing it and couldn't find it. Question is, what do we drop again? I might drop that. Okay, still. Okay, let's do it that way. The problem is I do want the bones as well, and I don't know what we want to drop in that case. Guess we're gonna have to. Oh wait, do the torches. They can go over here. There we go. Ugh, okay. Oh, we've got the meat from that wolf again. Granted, it's not the type of meat that we really want, but we also have the bones that it dropped. We can also remove that one from the map. We'll grab the monster, the lobster mushrooms later on. Okay. Looks like we might have to have a little look at the chickens in a sec. Okay, we're definitely going to have to cook that now. Okay, these ones could go in there. Okay, we still need to do those, but we need the fat for that. We're going to make the backpack soon. We've got plenty of pelts, I think, for that now, especially with 2 more curing. also putting the stuff to make rope. Guess we'll have to put that one in here for the moment until we get some more of it. Okay, we don't have a location for the pine at the moment, so those can go in there temporarily. We'll put those out soon. I thought it was dark in here. Blast it. Where is the grass, or have we run out? Okay. Okay, so we'll cook that one first. And then we'll cook the torches in a sec, because we don't want anything else spawning in here while we're in here. Or when we're out. So it always happens we're not paying attention. Okay, so that's now got 5 days on it. If we've got it in our inventory, it should have extra days when we put it back in the pot. I think that's enough for at least one more. Okay. We just need a lot of this type of meat if we start using these ones as ingredients to make better food types. Okay, we're gonna need a couple more. Okay, so just quickly cook those ones up so that we can get some more torches. So just keep running out in here. At one point I had something like 100 torches. I went through that quite quickly. let's put those in the jar and also put the okay, let's back up to 4 days. Let's put the berry bushes out. So blueberries. Okay, white, black, black, red, blue. I think these two blue are in the wrong location. Yeah, these are all blue. I've got more blue than I thought we had then. Also have some black in the wrong location. Okay, so that's a black one. And we've got leftovers. These are for white, they're for red. I guess we could just put these leftovers over here then. Okay, so let's put those in there for the moment. I can go back there and there. I'll put 4 there, and then the rest can go into one of these. Oh, there we go. Still have 16 left. Okay, so character probably should sleep. That's it. I'm gonna have to put a small break in so that I can wake up my rear end again because it's starting to hurt a little bit. And I shall be right back after this tiny break.
There is a truth to one of the questions of what, why, where, and which. We are all on a journey as to where I can't say that would be rich. We all ask the question why and the question of where. The answer never comes easy, the path is there. For some it is a road, for some it is a forebode, others it is already told. The questions always start with what do I want? Why can't I do I get what I want? Where is what I want? Which path leads to what I want? We are all on a path or road. For some we abode, others forebode. There is always a fork, some have too much torque. The easy path might lead to the wrong road. The hardest road might lead to a lighter load. Some of the roads might have been foretold. It is never clear, try not to fear when something goes in a different direction. Some can still make a correction. For many the questions get reversed. Most will think they are cursed. They never see that some paths collide. They always have too much pride. Some of the forks intersect. They need to inspect. Others collide and get wrecked. Don't infect, be sure to get checked. We are all on a path or road. For some we abode, others forebode. There is always a fork, some have too much torque. The easy path might lead to the wrong road. The hardest road might lead to a lighter load. Some of the roads might have been foretold. It is never clear, try not to fear. Be warned. doesn't guarantee it will work for all. Assumptions have a high chance of making a life-altering screw up and make you fall. Never attempted to repeat history. It's better to start with a mystery. Never tell a lie, always tell the truth before you end up in the same position as a phone booth. We are all on a path or road. For some we abode, others forebode. There is always a fork, some have too much torque. The easy path might lead to the wrong road. The hardest road might lead to a lighter load. Some of the roads might have been foretold. It is never clear, try not to fear. When you have a dream, write it down. Who knows, it might help in the future. When they become premonitions, many will laugh, others will take note. Some say knowledge is power. It is up to you to choose between the fork of good and evil. Please choose wisely. Wish you all pleasant dreams.
There we go. Sorry about that. Just had to have a little break away from the computer. My head's getting a little bit hot, meaning that I've got a headache on the way. So that's never all that good. It's probably also a lack of liquids. But with that said, let's carry on. Let's have our character sleep through the night. And then we can carry on a little bit further. Question is, what do we do next? Well, we still need to try and get that chisel on the way, and then we need to figure out how to make a saw blade. So we've got that one still in there. I think we need to quickly get some more coal going. We've only got 5 in there. Let's grab that ingot. That should be cold enough now. Wonder if we're going to add that to that one, which we can't. That's a problem. Okay, let's quickly grab, I don't know if we use the pickaxe on it or not. Let's remove that one so we can actually get down there. Might have to put a small box here for all the stuff that we put on top of these for next time. Which one's going to be the quickest run? That one? Trouble. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Nice, we've got 44 coal now out of that lot. Definitely way faster getting rid of this stuff with a copper shovel. Okay, ooh, we've got a nice amount there. And I let's see, I don't think, no, we don't have enough plywood currently for that lot, but we've got enough for a little bit here, and then, actually we might have enough for one load. We should have enough wood for the rest of the loads, so we might as well get that lot going as well. But first things first though. Okay, so that's all ready. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we'll light that up and see if we can use that ingot towards that one, or if we're just going to have to dump it and just do it again with the ingot that we've currently got. I wonder if the anvil's got durability on it as well. Hope not. Could be a problem if it is, or if it does. Oh, we're going to need the tongs again. And we're also going to need the hammer again. Probably should just dump that one and but it's a learning curve anyway, so I guess we could just grab that. Okay. Okay, still sort of steady. Okay, it's almost up to temperature. Then we can try it. Oh, it's starting to look like a hammer now. Okay, that one. So we want to add a piece that way. Oh, no. Okay, so it's this one there. This, not that one, that one. And then we're going to lose a hell of a lot of this material. Okay. Oh crap. Ah! How the hell did you get in here? Should be... They shouldn't be able to get through there. And this area's not that dark. How the hell did you get in here? Okay, I guess we have to quench it maybe. I guess we have to just drop it in the water, maybe. Let's have a look. Requires hammer in the offhand. Okay, that is... Huh? I'm not getting it. Okay. Maybe... Okay, that's not it. And yet, because it, even though it's hot, our character was not getting burnt. That does not make any sense, but I guess. I'm not sure how we quench this thing. I don't know how these buggers keep getting in here. They weren't before, unless there's... Okay, can we... No. Guess we'll... Can we put... Hello? Okay, what do we do with this thing? I can't put it down. Oh, Control Shift. Oh. Because that flipping thing hit us, we're stuck. We can't do anything with this hot material now. Okay. Oh. Okay, Q. There we go. I guess that's probably what we probably should have done with the... Let's just chuck it in there then. There we go. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to quench it, but... It's sort of quenched. No idea if that's it, but where the hell do these buggers come from? Doors shut. It could be these, maybe. Shouldn't be though. Could be, but shouldn't be because of how high that is. I have no idea where these buggers kept coming from. There's still nothing in them. If I had to guess, there's a portal very close to one of our walls. Even though I don't hear it. Control Shift place. Oh, there we go. Okay, so are we going to need... How do we make a saw blade? Do we need an ingot in our inventory or what? Just says saw, copper saw blade and stick, but doesn't say how to make the copper saw blade. Yeah, I didn't see it. I could be blind, so let's have a look if we could do it with tin. Very bad material to do that with. Can we use tin on that? Good question. Actually, can we make a tin saw blade before we do this? Tin ingot. What is the ingot commonly used for? I don't know. Oh, that can't. That's not good then. Can we make a bronze saw blade? Apparently we can. Again, it's still not saying how you make the damn thing. Oh, you? No. So annoying. I forgot, it's 6, not 3. Okay. Where was I putting the sticks? That one. Where did I have the words for that one? Let's grab the other axe. I heard a bug outside, so there could be a wolf close to the chickens, which could be a problem. Just going to put these in here just to prevent, well, hopefully prevent those creatures from spawning in, seeing that they weren't spawning in when we had coal in there, in these ones. Okay. Oh, I dropped it by accident. Gonna have to temporarily do that for the moment. If we put the basket in there, it's probably going to catch fire, so not a good idea. It's like this lot over here needs to come out. Oops. And I completely Ignore the sodding. Crucible again. Okay, how much do we have left? That's a very good question. Let's put the rest into this one. Granted, I don't know what it's really for yet. There we go. There we go. And unfortunately that means that our inventory is full again, and that means we're going to drop that axe. Okay. Oh. Didn't do that one yet. Yeah, don't have as much wood as I thought we would have. Goes very, very quickly, that. Okay. We're just going to have to chop down some more trees and then replant them again. As long as they give us more seeds, that is. Okay, so probably still need another 4 on top of that. There we go. Okay, so now we need 4 grass. Oops. There we go. Hopefully all 4 of them will do it this time round, because with the other blocks, no greenery can grow on them. Okay, so that should do the job. And hopefully before too long we'll have 4 sets of coal. Okay, looks like those ones are now cold. I don't know if one is going to be enough or if we have to do 2, but we'll find out. Okay. So, we'll grab one of these. We'll temporarily put that there. Let's quickly grab one block and then have a little look. Okay, so we get tin bronze bits if we do that. And then we can turn that into another ingot again later on. Okay. Well, that's not what I had in mind. So we're not going to do that. Hammer. Okay, let's hope that we can now do the saw. Did that open up quite a lot more for us? It looks like it did. There's the tin bronze saw blade. Okay, so let's rotate that way, or that way. That way looks better. Okay, let's do that way first. There we go. Oh, you stupid door. Hopefully now we can make some proper doors. Figured. Okay. Stick, wasn't it? There we go. Okay, now, how do we make planks? We're going to need more wood, aren't we? Just used up all the wood that we had left. Oh, wait, there's still a little left. Let's grab that one. I guess it's going to be something like, yeah. Okay, so we've got board oak and we have board pine. Nice. Okay, we'll put the chisel in here for the moment. Let's put this one in here. Packed swale. I can go in there temporarily too. Although, probably want, I don't know. Let's keep those ones on us for the moment. Okay, now how do we go about making a proper door? Okay, so we just need red, 6 in a row like that, and then we'll have it. So, shall we use the oak or the pine? Let's use the oak. There we go. There we go. That will do for the moment. Oh crap. Yeah, get lost you. Okay, we'll temporarily do it that way. Okay. Whew. I hate those things. They make me jump. Okay, now what do we need to do in order to make a window? Earlier it said they drop from something, but it doesn't say how we make them again. Granted, how the hell do we make glass? Surely we do it from sand and probably borax, but let's have a look. Drops when broken. Ingredients, night vision, glass. Okay. Yeah, but how do we make the glass? Once again, it doesn't say actually how we make something. Crushed quartz, clear quartz. Ah, maybe it's just quartz. But you need a bloom ray. Okay. Bloom ray. And that's that one. But for that one, we need fire brick. And fire brick was the fire clay, which I don't know where we get from. Oh, wait. Oh. Powdered. Okay, that's ingredients for fire clay. Grinding. How do we grind it? Cooking, smelting, or roasting flint. So we cook flint? Really? Can we just put flint in there? Aha! Okay. How much flint did we have left? There we go, we've got 40 in there. So we'll grab those. Didn't have any. Wonder if it has to be a certain temperature again. Let's just grab 10 for the moment. Though we need to get rid of those doors, so we might as well do those doors. It goes up to 600. If it's not enough, we'll just use those instead. Okay. So let's use that one. Okay, what temperature does that require? I think the doors are going to be burnt up how far beyond the time that it requires to get to temperature, quite possibly. So we've already gone through 2 of them so far. Oh, it requires 1,000. This only goes up to 900. So we're going to need some of the coal again. Let's do 10 just to be on the safe side. It's such a pain in the backside all because I put the inventory on the tab. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, we're going to need a lot of coal for that. Okay, it's going to take a while to do that one. What's the time in game? It's coming up for 1 AM. Let's just loop through a bit of it. Oh, I'm not paying attention to food bar by the look of it. Whoops. 2 days, 7 hours. We really need to find those pigs later so we can make some proper food. Okay, it's definitely going to take quite a while. In that case, let's do some hunting. We're also going to have to quickly do the exchange on these. Before they run out. Did we do the inside? I can't remember now. Terrible, terrible brain. There we go. Let's put the wood in here for the moment. This one's going to go back on that stack. Okay. Should have enough sticks for the time being. Let's put these somewhere so we can plant them. Let's put these the right way around. There we go. Nice, these are all flowering up. It's a shame we can't currently... Oh! We might be able to make a bucket soon. I wonder if we can capture a fish. And we can give it some company. Okay, let's quickly... it's taking a long time to grow that. 13 in-game days still to go on those. Still need to find the much better soil type later on, so that we can get the garden going for the all those vegetables you can plant. Okay, so if we put, let's see, we've got 3 remaining tree saplings. We can put one right here. I think. It's a little bit short on it, and it's probably going to be overcrowding that bit that we've got as a road, but okay, we can use that to get up there temporarily. And then there's that lot down there, which doesn't seem to have anything in it. Okay. We can put these 2 up here, just so that they're out of the way. Also, let's see if there's any patches that we still need to fill in. Of course there is. I've got, this is also that red clay that we still need as well. Right. I guess probably should do a line down that side as well. In a bit. Okay. Okay, we'll just keep the leftovers for the time being. Okay, so we need to see if we can find some proper meat. So, I flushed that ball once, but didn't get to kill it. Let's see if we can do that this time around. Let's quickly... Okay, that was a wolf. There's actually still some vegetables to pick up over here. Let's quickly pin that down. I did pin it. Okay. We also need to grab all these in a bit as well. And make a tunnel through this. But I think I'll do the tunnel off camera because it's just going to be a lot boring mining in a straight line. Ugh. More red clay, which we're going to need quite a bit of later on. Okay, it's on the other side of this. There they are. Some point when we finally get bow and arrow and some better heals and stuff, we'll go into the cave and see what's down there. Okay, so they can now come off the map. That's still a little deep, but it's not that bad. Well, the one that's underwater, what we might have to do is if we can get a lamp that can function underwater, we'll have to maybe set the hold breath to infinite and then see what's down there. Unless we can make a wetsuit. There we go. How many sticks do we have now? We've got a couple. And we don't need that currently. Put that one there, that one can go out. Okay, bore. There. Pin. Okay, so that direction. Oh, there's a cattail I missed. And some more copper. Okay. Okay, don't need that on the hotbar or that. Definitely don't need that on us. Ooh, there's some of those creatures down there. That looks interesting, but don't want to get hit by those creatures at the moment. Still need to... Ooh, I keep forgetting to make those sodding backpacks. Let's see, a bit more that way. Okay, so we know that those mushrooms are edible. These are poisonous. Found out the hardware, of course. So we'll grab these. Okay, Piggy is down there somewhere. Let's make a spare spear just on the off chance. Now that we've got bronze, we probably want to make some better weaponry, but I wonder if we can make bronze armor. It'll probably make us very slow if it is a thing in the game. Okay. What's that one? Another Jacko. Do want that, but we actually birch seeds. We can dump those. Yeah, piggy, piggy, piggy. Cranberry, cranberry. So over here somewhere is where I saw it. It's probably going to see us before we see it again. Okay, we've already passed where it was before. Oh, damn it. There you are. Oh, what's that? Come on then. Where'd he go? Ow. Go. Something. Where'd he go? Where's blood spatter? This is why oops, let's throw it again. I really hate the sodding, low-hanging leaves. Okay, well, we lost it again, but we found some more blueberries, which we can harvest whenever. This is probably one of the worst places to actually hunt it. Next time we come here, we'll be able to see it, I think. Just get rid of all these freaking low-hanging leaves. Oop, that's more of the vines. Ooh, bees nearby. That means that we can find some honey soon. Okay, it's in here somewhere. Oh, that's an oak. Okay. If we could just see the sodding bees, then we'd know exactly where they are. Where the beehive is. Nope, that's not it. Thought we found it, but maybe not. It's completely wrecking our axe doing this. Oh! Okay, where's the water? I look away for 1 second and it disappears again. Damn it. There you are. Oh, great. And 2 wolves also. Ow. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, there was another one. Damn it. Come back here. Finally. Okay. Oh, crud. Okay. Wanted to save that, but that's not happening. Oh, probably could have got rid of that one instead, but never mind. Let's see, what did we pick up? No, no, no. Yes. Okay. Oh, we definitely want those. But we don't have the inventory space now. Really need... Oh, that's why the wolves sounded like they were close by. Okay. Yep. Definitely too close for comfort. Let's see, where was the one that we were trying to harvest earlier? Mushrooms. It's getting dark, which is not good. Oop. Definitely not good. Where was the other pig? Sounds like that wolf's trying to follow us. Guess we're gonna have to leave those that honey for the moment. Really wanted at least one more pig, so we could have a bit more meat. Oh well, we'll have to put up with just the one for the moment. Might have to make a temporary base down here somewhere, just so that we don't have to keep doing a lot of back and forth. Okay, let's head back. Also have to grab all these later. Okay, so it's up there. Ooh, hungry, apparently. All that running earlier. Cranberry. Oh, that's only got 2 days left on it. Hello! Crap, didn't want to go down that. Phew, I really dropped when that happened. Nice more red clay. I figured as much. Took a wrong turn through that one. I hate going in the dark in this game. Same with the uneven terrain continuously. Okay. One of our holes again. Okay. Home sweet home. Okay. Now, how do we go about cooking all that stuff? And where did we put all the bones? That one. Okay, they're ready. That's not yet because we still need one more hide. Oh, then again, we'll just do those instead. So otherwise we lose them. Okay, something spoiled in there. I think that was the other berries. Now, so they're about to expire. Oh, they are expiring. Then where did I put the sodding seeds? That one. And the mushroom. Okay. So, how do we go about cooking? Meat stew. Two meat, 2 eggs, 1 vegetable. Okay, so that's not happening. We only have the 1 meat, I think, wasn't it? Oh, we've got 4. Okay. Oops. So 2 to 4 slots of meat, 2 slots of 2 eggs, 2 vegetables, 1 fruit, 1 honey. We can't do the honey until we get a grinder going, and I've not found out how to do that yet. Porridge, 2 grain, 2 fruit, 2 veg, honey. Okay, again, we can't do the eggs yet. Vegetable stew. Oh. Pretty much any type of vegetable. Even poisonous mushrooms, really? eaten 80 sat and then minus 6 hit points. Okay. Ooh, good thing that we never tried the death cap. Minus 50 HP. That's the other one I found earlier. I guess at least this way you can see which one's edible and which one isn't. Paddy Straw. Okay, I haven't seen that one yet. Puffball, I haven't seen that one yet either. Violet Webcap. I would have thought that would be poisonous, but... Okay. Peanuts. Haven't found those yet. Okay. So that one's definitely a lot easier. Probably won't fill you up as much or anything like that. Jam still requires honey. Wonder if you absolutely have to have those. I wonder if you could do 2 meat, 2 vegetables. We could try it. Or 2 meat, 2 vegetables. Sorry, 2 meat, 1 vegetable, 1 fruit. We could try that too. Probably won't come out very nice, but the reason why I say it is because I don't eat any vegetables. Ugh. Okay. So let's do that as a 2. And we need 2 vegetables. What shall we use? They've got 25 days, 6 days. Seeing that they're the proper vegetables that we do have. I guess we could just do that. So if we do it like that in the cooking pot, let's see what happens. Oh, we've also got a ton of sticks again. Okay, so we need a cooking pot. Where did I put the cooking pot? Is that one there, right? Yeah. Oh, I forgot it was still doing stuff. That's probably going to be way too hot for what we want to do, but let's do it anyway. I wonder if we need the tongs for this. Because how hot that's going to be. Let's grab it just on the off chance. I don't think we need that for the cooking pot, but we can try. 2 servings of red meat stew. Hi Gilberto, how you doing? Yeah, I finally figured out a couple of bits and pieces. Bearing in mind, like yesterday's stream went a bit, well, it's up because the OBS and the game just do not like each other. Okay, so let's put this down here for the moment. Now, I think we needed something else, which we don't currently have. I hope they're going to be alright like that for the moment. So I think we need some other pots, don't we? Okay, I think we need that one. Okay. Oh, what was I done? Oh, yeah. I wanted F, not the one I just hit. Let's also take that off our offhand. Okay. Yeah, there's been quite a few times where I almost quit because something happened within the game that really ticked me off. The other problem is that there are certain things that you do in the game and it just does not tell you exactly what you have to do in order to get it to work. So you're left trying to figure everything out yourself, and it's a bit of a pain. For example, earlier it was a case of place the lumps of ore and then crush them. Well, I placed them, tried to hammer it, and no, didn't work at all. And then later on I went, how about we put it in our inventory and put the hammer in the inventory, and oh, now it works. Yeah, but it would be nice if they actually put that sort of stuff in the book as well. But it wasn't in there, so it's a real pain in the backside. There we go. Okay, so we finally got this stuff now. What were we trying to do with that? Oh yeah, make the fire bricks. Oh boy. We also have a little bit more of those. I can go in there for the moment. Don't know if it's 4 or 8. We'll figure that one out in a sec. We need some more grass. I keep forgetting which one's got which. That one. And sticks. Gonna have to make some more boards and then see if we can make some signage. That way I don't have to go, oh, which one was it again? Okay, so they can go back onto the pile. There we go. And while we wait for that, looks like no smoke. Okay. Nice. They did it right. It's done it right this time over here. It has. Good, good. Nice. That should keep us going for a while. Well, that's the plan. Although, when we were cooking up this stuff, we went through almost an entire stack just to do the 40. Okay, so let's see. H. Fire clay. So that's that stuff which we've now got, and then clay around it. Okay. Definitely gonna have to get more clay. That's definitely not enough. Okay, gonna have to do a clay run. Oh, great. There's another step. Okay. D-U-E-R-N. Okay, how do we go about making this? Okay, so we need granite rock, sticks, hammer. Oh, hopefully it's not that hammer, and any other hammer will do. And then chisel. Okay. Nice, any hammer will do. Phew. Okay. Granite rock. So we only get the stones for it though. So how do we turn the stones into rock? Oh, we can make diamonds. Okay, so how do we get the actual rock? Granite rock. Okay. That's going to be a pain in the backside, isn't it? Let's see, it's already morning in game, so let's quickly offload the other bits and pieces that we don't need. Which I've currently lost. Oop, there it is. Okay, so that's still going. Characters, oops, characters starting to get a little bit hungry. So do we just click on that? Oh, nice. Wow, okay. I guess we're gonna have to put that in our inventory. Can we just plonk it down? How long is it gonna stay fresh there? 10.1 days. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to do some mining. Eesh. Nice. Okay, I was gonna do a tunnel, but looks like we're just gonna have to do strip mining. Let's do it over there. Well, that didn't. Oh, maybe it did. Nice, we got a block. Okay. Okay, that might be the easiest way to do it. There we go. Can't remember how many we needed. So we'll just grab as many as we can before I give out on me. Okay. I definitely never would have thought they had to do this. Okay. I do have a tendency to be a little bit overkill sometimes. Oh, that one's a cracked version. Can we use a cracked version as well for something? I wonder. Okay. I guess that will have to do then for the moment. So we have a total of 16 and one cracked. Okay, so oh damn, my eyes are already starting to go on me. That's not good. Okay, so Q U E R, right? Yeah. So 2 sticks, a hammer, and 4. Hammer and chisel. Got the chisel there, which took us 2 tries to get it right. I took off too much material and then I had to waste an ingot to put more material back on. Let's see, those can go into that one. Yeah, it was learning curve again. This can go in there temporarily. They're just going to spoil if we keep those on us. Okay, let's put the hammer. Okay, hammer, chisel. I think that was it now, right? So we did those 2, that one, that one. There we go. Let's just do another one just to be on the safe side. Not to mention we have enough stuff for it. Okay. Okay, so these ones can go in there as well, just for the moment, out the way. Okay. Yeah, I've gone a little bit overboard, but it's basically a couple white, couple blackberry, oh, blackcurrant, red, couple blue, couple cran. So I've got quite a bit to choose from over there. Okay, where shall I put these? Oh, that's bigger than I thought. Can I pick it up again? Probably not. Oh, okay. Where to put it? Probably there then. Let's put the other one over there. Okay. Store food, power speed. 0.9 speed, okay. So we need to grab, where to put it? This stuff now. Then we put this one in here. Oh. Add. Oh, I just, yeah. There we go. And then, oh, okay. Something tells me this is going to take a while as well. Ah, nice. But something tells me that's still quite some distance off before we can make a windmill. But granted, if we do wind up having to make a windmill, I'm going to do it right. I'm going to make it right on the water line. I wonder if we can make it like the old Dutch windmills. One on the Safer House of Plus. So literally translated, the 7 houses plus. Or I think plus is something like lake or pond or something like that. I can't remember. It's been too long since I've used my Dutch properly. It's been quite a few years. How far? Oh, we're almost there. Correction, we are there now. Nice. Okay. So next up we need, was it just one of it, or was it 8? Let's have a look. Okay, it is just the one. So we can make a couple, but not that many yet. So we're going to have to get a lot more clay again. Oh, never mind, we've got 24 of it now. Okay. Okay, so how did I do the bricks earlier? Okay, floors. We don't have enough. We're definitely going to need more clay. Okay, should still have enough light to get some more clay, especially seeing that there is more clay right here. Okay, let's quickly grab this clay. Kept it as an emergency supply. Granted, already logged down where a couple of other locations are. Okay, let's quickly grab some of the dirt. Okay, oops, where did I put that? Those ones, okay. That should be more than enough now, right? I think 30 bricks should cover the whole lot. 36 bricks now. Oop. Let's go with that. So if we do a couple 12s. Okay, that definitely looks like it's probably gonna do it. Okay. And then the last one over there. Okay, now we should have the correct bricks. Still don't know what the hell we're going to do with those. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to call the stream there for the moment. So I'll just cook all this lot up, and then once it's all cooked up, we can do the next stream tomorrow. Hope that everyone has enjoyed the stream so far. If you have and you're not already a follower on Twitch, please hit follow to help the channel grow, as well as to be able to take part in the Steam Key giveaway. If you're on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button and the little bell icon and select all to get notified when the next video or live stream goes up. Thank you all for watching. Hope that everyone has enjoyed it and will enjoy future videos and streams to come. Hopefully I'll get back onto the videos soon, but I can't guarantee it right at this moment. There's too much going on in the background for that. So once again, thank you all for watching, and bye for now.
We install every game, test till they are tame. Armed for the fight, testing worlds. We are the light behind the screen, digital soldiers behind the scenes. We find the cracks, we chase the hacks. No cheater can hide their tracks. We expose the hackers, take them down. We're the digital hunters, warriors of the net. Justice for the broken, truth on display. Thank you for watching, see you next play. Lines of truth in the files untold. There's a map of secrets where stories unfold. We find the bugs, we are the ghosts. The shallow coders fear the most. No mercy to the hacks, we break their backs. Removal of the cheats, the gaming